Test? Okay, mic's on. Okay. Got caught snoozing, I'll be honest. Let's Tuesday. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, let's Tuesday. Nate in the house. First off, VIP. Let's get that guy. Let's get that handsome motherfucker. Subby wubby. I'll be back in London next week. Think I think Trav will be back by next week too. Surely, yeah, surely he'll be back. Back from his little trippy whippy. Yeah. That's about beat. What up, Jason, from the YouTube chat? You're early in the YouTube chat. I like that. I like that. Not often you get some early chatters in the YouTube chat. Usually that one's lagging behind. If I'm honest. 5:30 chip show dizzle. Showing down in the chip. So WPT Gold is available in Ontario. I mean, that is why we're playing in Ontario. To promote that. Yeah. If you haven't already, use code EGPT. Sign up today and you'll run as good as I do right here. Holding with a king on the river. Okay. You'll run better than this. You'll run better than this. Money back guaranteed. By the way, yeah, I got nothing. What do we got here? Bad beated. Oh, definitely rebut. I got the world in the palm of my hand. Is WPT Global down? I do not have that intel. I do know it was having issues earlier, but everything was having issues because Cloudflare went down. I'm looking forward to going back to global liquidity, playing some WPT Global, playing some GG Global. Ontario's fun. I'm kind of capped for what I can play. It'd be nice to play some other stuff again. Play Peak again. I'm not really enjoying the lifestyle that comes with. At first, I didn't mind it, but I'm finding myself going to bed at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I went to bed at 5 a.m. last night. Now that was because I wanted to watch a TV show. But oh yeah, that's right. And oh yeah, it was down for maintenance. That's right. Yeah, I looked earlier. It's down for maintenance. That's what it is. Hey, how long it'll be? No clue. Thank you for that, man. Rip. Yeah, it's gonna be a fine call versus most normal people, but people don't shove very wide out of the big blind. It'd be a call in theory, but people don't shove anywhere near what theory shoves out of the big blind. Tuesday High Roller is getting pretty juice so far. We already have 17 runners. Really? I'm all in with King 10 suited here. Yeah, we've got some nice games early to start the sesh. Yesterday we had Heartbreak in the Bradone Open. Looking to fade Heartbreak today. Looking to fade some Heartbreak today. Field Razor 2855. Sir, I'm gonna have to re-raise. I'm gonna have to re-raise and wager more than what you've put in the middle there. They've got nines. They call. We double up. Yep. Nice little hold. Got ourselves a pretty one here. You got a pretty mouth. What's this guy's name? Short Shorts? Alright. He'll be an elastic with his pairs, with his kings, with his flush draws. We'll bet half. We'll bet half of the pot. I'm like indifferent on a little bit of a size up here. I like that turn. Good spot to be in position, I'll say that. Good spot to be in position. I was thinking if it's going to be a club, it might as well be the ace or king clubs to really reduce the likelihood I could be bad beated. Reckless abandon. Bro, we almost found a way to chop there. Bum bum bam bam bam. Okay, I mean he's 3x pre-flop and bet half of the pot on the flop. This might just be one of those stinky spots where you call flop and then fold turn, but it really might become one of those ones, but I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. We have 4 minutes left of late reg in the Brad Own Classic. Bet the flop here. And they shoving us. Nice. Knuckle tap. Knuckle tap the table. You got me. Wow, loser. One thing I always find it funny about the high rollers is anytime someone wins it, they usually show up the next night. I feel like I think Dream Crusher might have won it yesterday. At least got second. They always show up the next day. What took so long? Needed a good hand. Sheesh. What is up? What is up, Bobrovsky? Hopefully you had fun in Saskatchewan. I don't know if you had any good results because I didn't hear anything. Hopefully you had fun in the land of... Okay, what's the catchphrase? Land of the living skies. That's what they call us. The land of the living skies. That there's Saskatchewan. Any do Hast on the playlist? Not in the immediate horizon, but I could see it. I could see it making an appearance. Oh wow, the green screen doesn't microphone. Interesting. Interesting. Sneak attack! Oh my god! Wait, I can read back? Phew! Shit. I was not gonna be able to mute in time. That's on me, chap. Any do hushed? What kind of do hushed would you look for? Oh, see me. We can go through this. That's fine. That can't be bad. Hey Kroski, how's it going? You should get the mustache going, shave the beard, keep the stash. Does this not look like I don't have the mustache going? Now, I feel like the beard looks thicker than it is, but does this not look like I have the mustache going? I don't know. I feel like this looks at this angle, it seems more beardy. Trust me, the beard is gone at the very least. I will be cleaning it all up in this weekend, I think. Cleaning up the mustache too. I have to decide if I keep it for the wedding. I go to a wedding next Saturday, and I'm like, normally you wouldn't think it'd matter, but I'm a groomsman. I don't think it matters. I don't think they're gonna care. I'll just keep it. But it's like for my sake. Like, do I want to have the mustache in the wedding photos? But it's not my wedding, so again, I don't know if I really care that much about whether or not I keep a mustache. So maybe I'll just keep it. What up, though? Thanks for stopping by in the YouTube chat. We do appreciate the YouTube chat usage around here in these parts. Yeah, we're getting as many streams as we can in this week. Only have 7 people watching in the whole world on YouTube. That's probably what we're at. We got some viewers on Twitch as well. YouTube's a tough one with the algo. They only really suggest one live stream at a time. So if you follow multiple people and someone else has a few more views, or maybe you've tuned into them a little bit more competitive. Now you're saying at this point it's time to shut down the stream. It just started as well. See, now I'm annoyed that I responded to a viewer comment about viewership. Streams are live for not that long. You know, we don't view bots, so we don't immediately have a large viewership. We don't start with our peak viewership. don't know if you've ever overbet there. Take it, kid. Take it. Go. Even that, you'd be surprised how well you can get paid as a content creator. With viewership that doesn't always translate. It's not necessarily about viewership. It's about conversion. You know, how many people can you convert into the things that you're pushing? Chat. Let me tell you, there's some streamers that have very high viewership, but then have done nothing with it. Yeah, less stuff. You make me shiver. Am I going to the Bahamas? No, we'll be going to the World Poker Tour Championship this December. Why? Better. You know, I won't slander how Bahamas runs their series. Honestly, they run it pretty well. So I won't say it's, you know, better ran. But let me tell you how bad the Bahamas is. I don't think people realize. There's honestly a little bit of me that like just genuinely feels bad for people that are trying to satellite in. Now, obviously, if you satellite in for like $150, even like 1,000, like it's still a sick spot. But like, I don't think people realize how bad that tournament is actually structured. It is fucking bad. There is day one ABC, which goes into a day two. Day two, you in the money, and then you play until day three. I don't know how, but you play an extended period. You can get eliminated day two, and then there is a following day one DEF, which then has its own corresponding day two, which then you can try to make day three. Now, when you're playing a $26,000 buy-in tournament, and you have 6 day ones and 3 day twos to try to spin up a stack and make day three, who do you think's gonna thrive in that opportunity? Let me tell you, it's gonna be the people that are gonna be firing 8 to 12 bullets into it, right? You know, if you give, you know, the Ike Haxons of the world 6 day ones and 2 day twos to make day three of a tournament, you know, odds are you're gonna be playing that final day with only sicko crushers. Day three, where the money matters, it's not going to be very flattering to anyone that's not a super pro. It's a very, very bad structure. Now, it is designed to hit the guarantee. They have an outrageous 60 million guarantee. That's going to be tough to hit. I get it. I get why they did it. Honestly, it's a very creative way to hit the guarantee. But like for anyone that's like trying to chase the pipe dream, the odds are really fucking stacked against you. And then you have the WPT Win Championship, where you have a fair amount of satellite winners. I mean, it's not like the 26K in Bahamas doesn't have a lot of Satty winners, but you know, I'd be pressed to think that majority of the people that have satellited will fire more than one tournament. All the side events are just going to be so much more grim as well, because like you have all these fucking super pros that are there for a 26K. Like none of these tournaments are going to end up being good value. You're just going to end up having a very tough time. So yeah, I don't know. I just think it's worth noting with the Bahamas. But yeah, we'll be going to the Win Championship, where you're gonna have a very good value $10,000 buy-in event, where entries are heavily capped, and there's only one day too. Teddy KG Patrick. Interesting. Trying to install WPT Global app on my phone. It's stuck checking updates. They are doing a maintenance. That's why you're not able to open it. All right, trying to get back to starting stack as we've been bad beated on the turn. It's not paint on the river. We'll have to rebuy. This is a really good table. I hope we get the same table, but no guarantee. We do get the same table. Nice. I satted into the prime, but took the cash instead. True. I hope I can create an account. Your country was blacklisted before? I mean, which country are you from? It might not have changed, if I'm honest. I don't think we've added countries we played on. Didn't want to go from an $11 tournament to spending 5K in Vegas in a week for a week. I mean, if you end up spending 5, I mean, I don't know your spending habits. Seems negative EV. Yeah, but what if you win that 1K for a mil? There's only so many 1Ks that get as much for first as that fucking tournament does. I don't even think there is any. Other than some, like, Rudy Poo WSOP event in the summer. But then those Rudy Poo events are fucking awful structures that are like 30-minute turbos. Right? I had no idea about the Bahamas structure. That's lame. I don't even know if it was public. I only recently found out about it this weekend. And I was like, wow, that is fucking disgusting. Now, if it was like all the day ones, then you could reg day two still. Yeah, that last one, that was sure. I get it. I get why they're doing it. You're never gonna hit a fucking 60 million prize pool without doing some voodoo, you know? That's okay. They're putting out an outlandish guarantee. They're throwing so much money out there. If this is how they got to hit the guarantee, then it is what it is. The liquidity just isn't there to do something like other than what they're doing it. But they also just run it at the absolute stoneworks time. I don't know why the CEO of GG just has such an erection for the Bahamas. It is the worst. It's like one of the worst places you could host a tournament of that caliber. And the worst time. Like, the venue's just fucking ass for anything that you'd want outside of, like, poker wise, it's fine, but like the way it's ran is fine, but like food options are non-existent or absolute dog shit. It's a 3-star resort that charges 6-star prices. They nickel and dime the fuck out of you. If you win a package, you still have to pay the resort fee. So if you win one of their like free hotels, they're still gonna charge you like $25 or $50 a night for the resort fee. That's fire. That's great of them. So even though it's free, you're still gonna end up spending, a couple $100. And yeah, there's 2 major competing series in WPT and EPT that you're going head to head versus. If they just ran it like January, even everyone would show up, you know. But GG is super fucking spiteful, and because WPT has been a competitor, I mean, they did the same thing with Stars, and it's why they're as successful. But I don't know. I've always thought it was a bit of a they could GG could do it so much better, and like they're basically like they're swimming upstream by doing it the way they're doing, so unnecessarily. They're putting the broomstick in the spoke, and then just fucking making it impossible to pedal, man. Not to mention, Bahamas is very expensive from what I've heard. Yep. Yeah, I just touched that. Now the WPT structure, I don't even think there's re-entries. There might be 1 re-entry per flight, but yeah, if it's not, I think it's freeze out per flight. With 3 day ones? With 3 day ones, so you could be in for a total of 3 bullets. Not too many. It's fair. We used to have a guarantee, but because of GG, directly fucking, that got nuked. Honestly, it doesn't even need the guarantee either. It's still going to get 25, 30 million prize pool. You get to play in the best poker room in the world in the win. With the best staff, the best floor. Or if you're European, let me tell you, I would just stay local and go to Prague. Prague in December is probably one of the best events. I would love to go to Prague. I've heard so many good things. It's just never linked up with my sort of availability, we'll say. And where I'm at in my life to make that work. Even just a minute, guys. Probably not 5K overestimated, but hotel, flight, food, poker. Well, plus extracurriculars, we'll say. You know? I mean, this is just not the run out people love. Look, I'm getting baited. There's an MDA, I don't know. I'd have to be able to spend 3K at least. Yeah. If you won the seat plus expenses, then it's fine. But I understand where you're coming from. I'm just going to click call. I mean, I don't know what kind of behavior this guy might be up to. He's telling me he's got a set. He's doing a great job telling me he has 3 of a kind. It is the most believable story you'll ever hear. I'm still going to station this off. He's got King 9. It is the most believable story I've ever seen. But from the stat line, I kind of just need to... I just need to know, you know? I got a pay-per-view. This isn't the last 530 chips in my balance. We're not gonna die if we bust the tournament. And I got a pretty good hand, you know? Whether or not it's a bit too sticky. Eh. Maybe we didn't need a hero. That's okay. I needed to see it. Sometimes you gotta pay to see it. I just learned you could overcall ace-7 in the small blind versus a raise and a call off of 15 bigs. Thanks, Pat. Where is it? This is my last bullet, right? Yeah, why not? Why not, huh? Why not click call? Flop some equity, you get it in. Miss, you fold. It's pretty easily. Flop comes ace high, you recognize you might not have the best pair, but you keep playing anyways. What up, Git? Just seeing you in the YouTube chat right now. If they do it at the other hotel, yeah, I know. Especially that. Like, why not go to the other hotel? Like, I heard that one is like the Wynn of Bahamas. I'm like, that's another thing. It's like, all right, well, then you got the best place you could probably be at. I just don't. Maybe it's because it's a Caesar's property, the Atlantis. I don't know. I just don't understand. Baha Mar, yeah, that's the one. Why don't I go streamer mode on GG? They removed it. I basically had TLDR. I got given a goalpost that is only available to me. Understandable. I left for a competitor. I don't really care that much, but I got told a completely different rule set than everyone else has been told. Or everyone else has been told my rule set and no one abides by it. But I don't know if you know this, you're not allowed to show any other site other than GG without GG on the screen of at least 50% of the screen. So if you were to show WPT, this would be illegal. This would be fine. This would be, if I had a second GG table, also fine. Yeah, let me tell you, he's not folding. I played enough with Dreamcatcher. See? Good hands. Played a few hands with Dreamcatcher. He's going to keep me honest, chat. I mean, I'm not really seeing where I'm going to get attacked here if I click call, so I'm going to click call. Prime is 2 bullets? Oh, yeah, the Prime's definitely going to have a few more. Yeah, the Prime is not going to be 1 per, but we're talking about the 10K. Yeah, but even then, it's like I didn't mind. I never turned it on initially when it first came out, and then eventually I was like, you know what, we'll give it a try. It took about an hour and a half before I got a PM, and I said, all right, sounds good. And it also, like, when I got told what I got told, like, I'm not gonna be like, well, so and so isn't doing what you say you have to do, because like I'm not gonna come at people's other people's paychecks, you know. Yeah, I got told a different rule set, and I said, all right, that's fine. You got me. I don't need the 100% rake back. I can live. I am being adequately compensated by the WPT team. Yeah, we're gonna watch some the WPT. Bro, I hate my tables just like keep popping up over top of things. Oh my god, is it because of fucking Chirojin? That's why. That's what fucking does it. We're rooting for Mr. Connor Rash right now. Ooh, we got a flip. A flip opportunity. Let's go, Connor. Let's go, Connor. Boring. 6. 6. Put a 6 out there, dealer. Bye. Boring. Needs to be an ace or 7. Yeah. We're playing some cards. I mean, 36 bigs. A lot of poker to be played here. I'm on your TV. That's fire. Get a little feature table action on your TV. Yeah, he has just lost all ins I've ever watched. Gonna be a check. 1 BB bet. Folds. Next hand, dealer. He's gonna put 100K chip in the middle. That's gonna do it. Alright. Break's wrapping up. I've been watching that in the corner of my monitor. We'll keep watching that. The Blame Canada started. I should probably get into that. Okay, well, Merle squeezes. I don't think my timing matters. I think he's made his decision already. So let's just flip. Okay, well, you won the last all-in. How about I win this one? Alright, playing great. He's dialed in. He's fucking dialed in. Okay, I'm gonna wait because they might throw me into the big blind again. Make sure we don't get... Yeah, that's why we would. Gonna give me the same seat. Merle had his Wheaties tonight. Dialed in playing electric post flop poker. We're gonna need to recompose. Something's wrong today, guys. We're doing something wrong. Let's see. You gotta think, what are we doing wrong here? We're losing the all-ins. You can't sit there and think, nah, it's just the way she goes. No, you're doing something wrong, Chad. If you lose those all-ins, it's your fault. So we're gonna need to figure it out here. He's got to figure it out. I don't. This is not good. We're gonna need to recompose here. All right, we're approaching the money bubble in the Brado and open. Couple ouchie wouchie oochie woochies. The 525, but that's all right. 525 Canadian, which is honestly, given how bad the FX is lately. That's a bad beat. Oh my fucking god, the 250 didn't start. Fucking idiots. No one pre-regs the 250? I don't get out. No one pre-reg shit. Like, no, you have nothing to fucking play in Ontario. How did no one pre-reg the fucking 250 on Stars? You have no tournaments over $200. How did no one fucking pre-reg it? Like, what else are you playing? The fucking 55-50 sack? Like, what are we doing here? I'm actually so mad at the province right now for not letting that start. Okay. We're all in here. Ace, king, king, queen. Can we fade? All right, we're not out yet. All right, now we have flop two pair here. Joe Beagles can't figure it out. Finds the call. He's got ace nine. Drawn dead on the turn. I'm just gonna open shove. I don't love open shoving 10s for 9.5. I feel like you could still maybe min raise, but min raising assumes that people attack your min raise. And that's at a frequency, and if they don't, and if they respond too tight, it's not as ideal. Ooh, damn, that Dylan guy doubled again. Fuck. We've definitely spun it back up here. We actually have a very respectable stack in the 530. It's kind of a him river. Mai Tai in the house as well. We're gonna come in for the minimum raise here with Ace Jack. Turbo shoved on by Rip Lil Jeff. Yeah, rip to Lil Jeff, man. We hardly knew ye. This is 32 left. Pay 27 here in the Brad Open. The BOO. Gonna lay this one down now. Maybe it goes without saying that we would have called. Versus a little Jeff shove. I do think we'll do some fiduciary duty to ourselves as a poker player and a little bit of tanking. Ace Jack overcalls. Bad beats the kings. Might have laid that one down, if I'm honest. I feel like I got scammed an opportunity to win some chips. Alex B responding to Go Leaf saying, always a mystery. Kind of true. All right, we've limped and then called. Being deceptive here. Not really, but we have ace 3 offsuit versus Mr. Poker Guy. Okay, we're taking the spot here. 4 off the money. In the Brad Owen Open. Dealer, don't hurt me. Shen's Mike. With the call, Queen Jack offsuit. We've got him dominated. They pick up 2 outs on the river. We fade. Disaster. It does not come running jacks. No bad beat was delivered. Right, queens now. We got queens now. Oh, start with the jack. Yeah, I'm gonna bet big here on the turn. With the queen and the queen. Jeff Teague. His leads just have fucking 4s in it. Chat, we spun up the 530 back to a starting stack after punting it off. Hearing down that top. That was actually pretty electric, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, get this. I'm gonna get villain capable, and he's gonna 4-bet shove ace jack offsuit. Watch this. He's gonna go, that Egyptian guy, he's pretty capable. Could be making a move. I'm gonna shove here. Damn. Damn. Almost. Back to overstarting. That is electric. Electric to be overstarting. Oh my god, that's a cooler spot. Chat, 2 off the money here in the Brad Owen Open. We could go back-to-back cashing it. Hmm. 0% on the turn. Bullet 4. Sure. We get to raise call this guy. That's kind of fire. We need a queen 10 or heart. We've lost these all-ins prior. We don't... Wait. Yeah, we win no matter what. Damn, it would have coolered me. I'm all in the blame Canada. Queens versus ace queen. I went 3x call rate a 3-bet, 4-bet shove, and we fade. Nice. Double up in the blame Canada. Fake Sethi poker squeezes very tiny, very stupid. Because he's not bluffing. But I will still stick this in because I'm not going to fold jacks. I don't know that he's not bluffing. Can we take it out? Yes. Wait, is it over? Oh shit! What have I done? It is over. Holy shit! Nice. Let's go. Connor won the fucking WPT. Bang. Does WPT Gold accept crypto? No, it is a above the board, very legal site. So it only takes legitimate sourced funds, aka credit cards, or Interact. There is no crypto deposit and withdraw. It is not a real money site, so you will not have things like crypto. You are making a purchase for hand analyses. Yeah, no crypto. Crypto will never come. I went off the money here. And I simply lose control. Who is Connor and what did he win? He is a fucking superstar, and they won the WPT in Florida. That was going on for 320 or something like that, 315. A nice juicy score. All right, raise calling, antivirus, getting a good price. He shoved for very little chips. We can just flop a. Okay, 4 of hearts. No, it's got to be the hard way. It's got to be an ace or an 8. Sorry, ace or a 5. Spade is both my outs. It's king. It was round. It had a little jagged edge at the bottom there, which is only aces or kings. So for a fraction of a second, I did think we got there. Only to have our hopes stolen away from us. Damn, Stack Wrecker is flying. How does he have 9 startings? Surely I saw some of it. Yeah, it looks like I have. Stacked him. Top pair versus a set. I'm not folding. This is a question of, do I check call to just check call away into oblivion, or just put it in? We can definitely make underpairs fold in that spot, which is cool. I like the scenario. Stack Wrecker is not somebody that clicks fold. Stack Wrecker is somebody that puts you on ace king and calls you all in. All right, V119 snaps. Probably has ace queen or ace jack suited. Nines. Yeah, that's okay with me. That's not okay with me. It's not a 10 on the river. We have been bad beated. We have to keep stack building. There's a 10. That could have been a good card for me. Gonna need to find a double here to get... Cheeky little Ontario shove there, huh? A little 5-4 suited. Interesting. All right, well, unfortunately for 5 right now on the 525, not going very well. Not winning the all-ins. I was gonna say we got to be in the money of the BOO. Which one was on? I mean, yeah, no pay jumps. We just got it with 20 left. So the next pay jump is 16. Fair fight. Ay, caramba. All right, GG, the Barato one. Good thing we still got some other tournaments. That's a good hand. That's a much better hand than me. V119 biggest luck box? No. No. We're going to shove the Queen Jack suited here versus the W. Dempsey EGPT free roll winner. He's been parlaying. He got second in the Blame Canada for, I think, 6K on Sunday. That's not good. Cold call is not good, chat. You know, it's hope. All right. I mean, we flopped some hope. We flopped the most meaningful thing in the world, thoughts and prayers. That's enough to power anyone through tragedy. A little bit of thought and prayer. What more could you ask for? $218 brawl has started. You got me if you got queens. Doesn't my fucking ring expire? No, it doesn't. I've been head down, graphed up. by the Turbo King himself. He told me, check your graph, find your head. His head is down. He knew where his head was at. I didn't know where my head was at. That's why we had to lay that one down. Wow. It's lucky. I can feel much better at night. A lot of simulated deaths in the 525 so far today. If I bust the 530 again, I will just max late reg. It's a little fiscally irresponsible to keep pumping in the entries at this stage. And in a scenario where the, when it comes to GG Ontario, I'm not going to have a tough issue getting money on the site. Whereas with Club WPT Gold, yeah, the purchase restrictions are something to think about. Bro, is the average stack of this fucking tournament what? Average stack is 65. Wait, no. Average stack is 70 bigs. I don't believe it. There's a tournament on Bet Online that just always has the most outrageous average stack. It's so funny. What up, though, Grigor? Oh. I need to do that fucking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, no. Every time, 4 startings, 3 startings lately. Cash you. What's great is he's going to call worse pairs, but I also call 8s. I could see him calling 9s. Honestly, I could see him calling 10s as well and not 3-betting. But we'll see them call the underpairs. Snaps are 8s sometimes. Ace 10 suited. Fair fight. Unfair flop. Gonna need to rebuy yet again. Unless we could find a 2-outer. No, we will not. Don't get a little bit of sweat. Alright, we go again. Alright, we get the shove. You know what? Actually, I think this is a spot where we could probably get away with the peel here. Versus the stacky wrecker. Alright, chip it up a little bit. That could stay there. Get rid of that. Move that there. You guys gotta watch this one.
All right, baby.
Oh, I get it. GTOLabs. Raise and 2 calls. I'm all in. I could weed a few more chips. Good live with this. Damn. Disco Belly 1072 with the call. I mean, that's a legal move. You're allowed to click call. The thing with online poker is there is no illegal moves. You can do whatever you want. All right. Well, hope you don't have tens plus. Hold. Nice. Well, sir, you're telling me you'd love to wager a couple extra discs blind versus blind here? I'll oblige. Mono, though, that'll get me to fold. Mono gets me to fold. Is that the end of the set from Mr. Hype? I believe it is. It's going to hurt him so much. It actually won't. He's got plenty of chips to lose, but I do think we get there. I'm on my 6th bullet, so it is bold to say these things, but I do think we get there. Really? Just reg the 7th. All right. Surely this one has to be it. This has to be the one. I don't think my opponent wagers that scenario without a premium. Like, it's one of those scenarios where he knows it's a thing, but probably doesn't do it as a bluff. That's fine. I'm fine to be wrong there as well, but I played against quite a few people from Poland in the global liquidity that have given me great experience of the raising 12 effective in the cutoff and not having what is known as a weak holding that perhaps would fold to preflop aggression. I guess we shove and max late reg if we bust. Yeah, ace 4 suited versus 10-9 off. Good start. Chat, this is it. 7th time's the charm here. 7th time's the charm. Let's go. What are we up against here? Ace-8 versus my Ace-King. This will get me to 3 startings if we could fade. Disaster. 10's bad versus the Tucci. 8's bad. It's a 9. Oh my god, it's a fucking sweat of a river peel for him. Just made a ridiculous fold. I've never seen a better opportunity for me to hit a 3 in my life than right here. Dreamcaster checks, 3 of spades. Yeah, 6 doesn't give me a straight, so I don't think we'd put anything up there. Alright, we're gonna shove in the blame Canada. I'm all in, sir. They snap us. They got 7s. Understandable. Understandable to snap call. I would too. Double up. Doubly uppy. Little uppies. Little uppy duppies. Alright, we go again. This time, Ace King versus Ace 10. Really, this is our time just to win some all-ins right now. There's another one. Yeah, we're on a roll. We're winning some all-ins, chat. We're winning some all-ins, and we just hit a flushy. It looks like the 525 is going to pay 6. Bro, where did 4 cards, 4 suits go? Yeah, let's rock and roll Ayatollah chat. Let's keep hammering some fucking pots going our way. Huh? Wait, how long's my mic been muted? Please tell me it hasn't been long. Oh my god, please tell me it hasn't been long. Oh my god. I just noticed it now? I don't think it's been long. We got Pocky Nines here in the 530. See a raise. Whoops. Stone punted off the 500. I like my bluff. Did not want to let that one hit the stream though, because that one changes opinions of people. Yeah, went after it. Oh, well. Whoopsies. All right, running it with a queen here. I'm paying 6 tonight, huh? I need, with 8 bullets, I need third to break even. I need third to break even. Hell, we'll take an ROI. We'll take a 6th place. Yeah. If I had the hand history, I would show you guys. I basically just went after a sizing. Somebody picked a, I never have the straight size on like a 4-liner. And I said, all right. And just no equity bluffed it. But I also didn't block any of the things I could call and then fold. Rebuy? I can I? No. Got big one here in the Blame Canada. Still registration open. A very big pot. Fade the ace. Nice. Yeah, big one here. All in ace king yet again. Come on, baby. That's fucking aces. Need a king or a queen of spades. Badly. That could be it. It is not. We want a pot here in the 530. Damn, I net depoted hard. We gave it back to the Ontario Ecology pretty bad here. Fired 8 in the 525 tonight. That did not go well, let me tell you. Firing 8 is a fucking feat. Firing 8 is tough. Yeah, it was not our day. Not our day at all. Yeah. We lost every all-in we could, other than a few, and then I stone blasted it. Yeah, I just went after a sizing tell. And he still looked me up. He said, I don't believe you. And I said, all right. Can't argue with that. I didn't believe you. I'm gonna catch a speed in sometimes, chat. A little bit of an aggressive call there. Eliminated a player. Damn, I was 1/6 of the prize pool. It was 17% of the prize pool. Yucks. I mean, once you're already in for 6, what's 8, you know? But just max late reg after a bit. Feels too good, though. Feels too good. What happens when you lose your all-ins on the build-up? You lose some all-ins on the build-up. It adds up, chat. It adds up, chat. I just realized Bodog has a 500 and a fucking... Okay. Jesus. Never mind, that'll still get played then. What up, Rounder? Good evening. All the best, and thank you for streaming. No. Oh, it's my pleasure. I'm King Croc, unable 888. Table of Death. Don't forget, we're not going to probably show too many hands there, but it is on delay. Good luck, though. See you, brother. I'll friend tag you. I see you. Rounder for life at Twitch. Table of Death, he says. Absolutely not the Table of Death. There's quite a few people I see on this table, I think. Think of Vegas and the Mirage. There's a couple Tom Cruises on the table. There are worse tables you can get than that one. Whoa. Damn, I didn't get to edit my note in time. I was trying to note that this guy yeets draws. Yeah, shove the button. I think we get the rebuy. Surely we get to rebuy. Yes. That was the last hand before rebuy, I think. Tom Cruise's? What does that mean? Movie stars. Action junkies. You watch them play pots and it's like a motion picture. You're like, wow. You're glued to your seat while they play. All right, Queen Jack suited. That's a good flop. I'm telling you, we're going to get there. I noticed we didn't get there. Something's up here. I don't get it. How did we not get there? Can we talk to at a game integrity on that one? I understand that we didn't get there. A little sussy. All right, we're going hunt. Going hunt for some bounties. Seven! No. I have a king 3 here. Is it not real money? What makes you think it's not? What would make you say that? Dave Jorgensen putting on a clinic right now. What up, Martin? What's cracking? I don't think I'd ever hit the shot. I don't think I'd ever hit this one. It's a tough putt. $1,000 a hole is a lot, you know? Oh. We gotta find 1991. Yeah, that's a. This is one of those ones you putt quite a few times to get that one in. Like, if you're good at what you do, this one's going in. If you're not, you're having a tough time. Oh, no. Dane. Oh, my goodness. Damn, there. The pressure might be mounting for them. What up, Dempsey? Congrats on the dub, man. Congrats on the dub in the fucking free roll. Also, congrats on the Blame Canada result, too. You almost brought it home for Canada. I feel like Canadians have gotten really close to winning the Blame Canada a few too many times. I feel like we're due. I feel like we're due to take that one home. All right, so in the 530 chip showdown, 26 paid, 43 remain. I would like it if we could find a cash on this today, chat. It's gonna go out on a limb and say it'd be pretty good. Crazy few weeks ahead. I'll be back home December 9th. Oh, the trip start. For some reason, I thought the trip started in the beginning of December. You're off to Europe first, right? I'm here in for a locked and loaded Ayatollah fucking trippy. Yeah. Damn, Jen, what the fuck? We won't rebuy if we brick. Half the field's gone. Kings are gonna hold, but if we did some insane feat lose this one, we'll retire. Chat, I've got a question. No, I changed my mind. I was gonna say if oh yeah. Baby. Yeah, this guy didn't even have that many chips, and this guy still fucking raise folded for 2 bounties. I was gonna say, should we, anytime we get asked, is this real money, should we just say no? Should we just say we play for fun? I thought about it. Nah, that's just... The average person that asks that question doesn't deserve that answer. So I'm gonna say we don't do that. The thought crossed my head. I was like, well, it could be a funny gag, you know, get the whole... But then, all we're really hurting is people that are curious about the game that don't really play it, you know? And that just doesn't feel like a good thing to be doing. Those that just have genuine questions about the game, you know? Chat, it's been an uneventful stream, not gonna lie. It's been eventful in terms of rebuying. Bro, I sang the South Park song for hours. I mean, it is a really fucking catchy song. What, if any, are you currently using / doing to learn the game? I'm in search of direction! Exclamation point. GTOLabs. There's going to be no better training software, training material on the market than GTOLabs and their coaching program. They have a lot of very, very high level, top tier stuff. GTOLabs, GTO Wizard, if you're looking to solve or study solvers The Razor Edge Masterclass, another piece of elite learning material. What do we got here? King 10. We'll get back to the learning material in a moment. Look at that. But I think one of the best things is either finding somebody to get one-on-one coaching from, or I'd say most importantly, growing and getting a little group chat together, people that are similar skilled, similar. Yeah. That are similar. Yeah, sorry, I lost train of thought. That are similar in terms of like where your aspirations are, where your current like skill level is. Maybe a little better, maybe a little worse, depending. And growing together in a community sense. Having some people that'll push you. It'll do wonders. If you answer what I mean, a couple Tom Cruises. Man, I gave a great explanation. A couple movie stars, people that when they play hands, it's a motion picture. You dial in and you go, holy shit, lock in. This is gonna be a banger. That's what I mean by movie star. Chat, if I get shoved on here, I've left myself the incredible window to get bluffed. Or I'm just in the fucking garbage pail, but that's okay. All right, 37 left, pay 26. Can we find the minimum cash? Junkrat. Villains 1915 on 42nd hands. People that play that Overwatch game, I heard they're into a lot of rule, a lot of weird kinky stuff. So I think we probably, if they're into that weird stuff, we probably have to call. Oh my god, that's trips. What a bad beat. Vomit all over the floor. Wow. Disgusting. I told you guys, that's why we call. You gotta watch out. These freaks shove ace 6. What a donkey. What a donkey, chat. That's why you play on Club WPT Gold. You get donkeys that put all their chips in with ace and a 6. What a fish. Oh my god. Great game. This is Cash Gamer Tournaments. We are playing No Limit Hold'em tournaments. We'll be playing cash games tomorrow, actually. Maybe we could just flop 6 and send him home. Right, Ace King suited here, chat. Oh, wow, what a hand. What a hand, what a player. When does the State of Trance not go fucking hard, man? Holy fuck. It was fucking fire ended. Hmm. Well, that's embarrassing. That was for chip lead? Why is my fucking sizes not affected? I'm sure. Do you consider yourself a Tom Cruise? No. Tom Cruises are much more exciting individuals than me. I have my moments, but I'm not often a Tom Cruise caliber person. Look at this legend. Not gonna lie, I like the stasher, Mr. Ace of Japet. Fanny likes the stash. How about I like going all in here with King Queen versus the cutoff open? We get the fold. Boom. We like that. We like that result. Big fan of that result. Come on. How you doing? We're going to raise the ace-6 suited here in the cut off. Cut off. Getting shoved on by Sigretera. All right. I think it's in our best interest to take a little bit of time here. We are approaching the money bubble. I'm heading off. I'm quite fatigued. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Get yourself some rest if you're fatigued. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. All right, 31 remain, 5 away from the money. Chat, are we going to make a run in the 530 chip showdown? What are we playing for? We're playing for heaps, right? We're playing for 20,000 chips. If that's not what it's all about, I don't know what it is about. That's not why we play. Why do we play? I don't know if he's giving out free money Muzzy rides. Asking for a friend. Speak to me after class. Maybe you'll find out. You know what? I don't like where I went with that one. That doesn't sound good at all. You know, maybe I'm a professor. Still, yeah, we're gonna forget that I said that. Chat, forget it. Delete, delete, delete it. Delete it out of your head. Bro, am I the worst 109 mystery player of all time? All right, 3 off the money here. Two off the money, huh? Oh, what a Mario. Oh, we're heading for hand, so I'm not going to stall. Oh, we're in the money. Let's go. Bang. What do we lock up? We lock up 895. I think we're on our... Chat, did we rebuy? Did we rebuy? I know I spun up my first stack. I don't remember if I rebought or not. Can someone... So, does anyone remember if we're in this 530 showdown for 2 or 1? Regardless. Very good result. I can actually check my balance, and I'm looking at my balance, and it looks like I was in this for 2. It's looks like I was in for 2 type balance. I've answered my question. I don't like the answer, but that's all right. Oh. Booked 4 nights at Fontainebleau. Let's go. That place smells like perfume. That place has perfume. Fucking spit it out, Patrick. Fuck. That place has perfume / cologne smell. Let's not act like that wasn't a fucking tongue twister. Rounder put a fucking riddle on the fucking felt, and I couldn't finish the sentence. We got it. Hell yeah. Lawler's heading to Vegas. Forward. I mean, it must have been cheap. Fontainebleau is hustling. They're hustling for fucking anybody to show up. Let's fire, though. I won't be playing UTH while I'm there, though. Unless it's good for... Unless I'm fucking trying to schmooze. I'm not interested on giving that country any of my action. Yeah, of course, 10. No action. Surrender. What a BDP. First time chatting, using some holiday emojis. 2020. Surprise. You know what was a surprise in 2020? COVID. COVID was the surprise, chat. You guys remember COVID? You guys remember wearing masks Good old days. Lawler, I don't like that joke. It's a fresh wound. Go fuck yourself. Not funny. It's not fucking funny, dude. Hi, chat. Is this it? Is this our opportunity? To start spinning it up here. We're 19 of 23. How about we go all in here for 3 starting stacks total? Kunglefang. Okay. I mean, that's an account name, sure. Do I understand it? No, but I'm not always going to be hip with the times, you know? You know what I mean? Speaking of stalling, you see the NBA player Ja Morant stalling late in the game with the lead? Kind of smart. No. No, I didn't. I thought this was going to be some comment on him, like, not playing because of, like, a contract dispute. I thought that was going. Monkey Mike 232323. 42-month Primin. Surely that's a... Yeah, I know I'm not tripping. That has to be a renamed account. $42nd month Primin. That's a long time. I'll be in Vegas for the WPT. Love that. I'm hopping straight into the Prime last flight. Last year had 3,800 runners. It'll probably get similar. That's why it wouldn't. I got my ticket for the Prime. Nice. I will not be playing the Prime. We'll be skipping the Prime. Going strictly for the 10,000 buy-in. Last time I was at the Flamingo, had rooms for like 40 a night after fees. Fucking good. Flamingo's not bad either. Great location. Flamingo's a good place to be. We're down to 21 in the 525 or 530 showdown. Could this be the first time we make the final table of the showdown? I've had some runs in the 500s. I've not been able to close. We've seen another elimination. Free roll. Gone. Eliminated. Bad beated. Smoked and rolled. All right. Pretty sure I'm in the fucking 109 mystery for, I want to say 6? Could be more. What do we got here? Raise, 3-bet to 5, 4-bet to 10. These Americans / Canadians are playing some cards. Jack of spades. Jack of diamonds. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna be all in here, chat. We've just got a page up, I believe, as well. If I remember my payouts on Club WPT Gold, 20 is usually a pay jump. The next one's at 16. Yeah, 17. Nice. Queen Jack. See a raise from Crispy JoJo's. Nope, that's not a guy we go, hey, maybe he'll fold to 3-bet. I see 58-44 with 185 big blinds. That man is operating and he is not being slowed down. If you have that many chip, he has 20. He had like 28 starting stacks to start the hand. This tournament only, he had, let's do the math here, guys. 28 divided by 179. He has 16% of the chips in play, rounding up, of course. That's a shooter. That man is a shooter that shoots. Look at this guy. I bet you could buy this pad. I bet Bowie could buy this if he wanted to. If he was in the market to buy it, I bet he'd buy it. 50 months resubscribed. Oh my god, that is I'm caged in a bet online tournament that I can't show, but I need to think. Basically, a recreational that never re-raises pre-flop is shoved on me when I've got a middling holding. Is it a little late for you, Bowie? What time is it? It's getting pretty late. You're up late. Did you have a run on one of those? Oh, I know. I mean, you could have been playing one of those like 1K, 1.5Ks on GG. Maybe you made a run in one of those, huh? Any brags? Any brags, young Bosef? The recreational I thought never re-raised pre-flop. I feel like he's bored and wants to go to bed. He started re-raising pre-flop now. Or he's waking up with it several times. Both options are live. Flamingo is a great location. Plus, they have some renovated rooms. No complaining from me. Oh, yeah. Pump, you're going to be joining me in the 11 chip bounty here soon. 6,000 guaranteed. I know that is your wheelhouse. Come on. David Williams from YouTube really wants me to play the 11 chip bounty. All right. You know what? It's not the first time he brought it up. Where is it? Is it if it's running right now, I'll jump in. It hasn't even started yet. Okay, you've lost me. I would have jumped in if it was already running. You could RFI this. What do we know about the... I'll behave. I'll behave. There's a fake Pat scamming in WPT Global Discord. Yeah. All right, I was raising queen 10 here. What's on here? There is. I have a 3-bet. All right, short stack shoved. We would have called. But alas, we'll fold. We'll get out of the way. They spin. Itchy toast. Two 4 BB. I mean, this guy's demon timing, is he not? What did he have that last hand? I'm gonna take this just because this guy seems to just play every hand. Like surely he's not nutted here when he 3-bets this small. All right, chat. Did we guess wrong? I don't think so. I think we made an educated decision. We didn't get the right result, but all right. I think that's gonna do it for me, guys, because I don't really have anything else that is streamable. So I think I am just unfortunately gonna wrap it up here. It's been a fun one. We're gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna come back tomorrow with a fun little stream. I think it's gonna be a cash game stream. That's kind of where my head's at. I'm thinking cash game stream tomorrow, and then a regular MTT stream Thursday. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, we've just gotten to break as well. What timing? What timing, huh? All right, guys. Unfortunate. We've been eliminated from our last Club WPT Gold tournament. Didn't do the best. But yeah, we'll come back stronger than ever. We got some other tournaments, but they're not streamable. I'm not going to keep the stream alive for a Bodog event. I'm not going to, especially when they've got 4 more hours of late reg. But what I will do is tell you guys to have a good rest of your evening. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow night. Yeah, it's another day, another stream. I'll take care. You take care. All right, I'm out. Take care. Hey. Take care, guys. Take some care. Take care. All right, no, seriously. Take care. No, I'm not fucking with you. No, guys, seriously. Guys, take care. Take care of yourselves. Okay, take care of yourself.